Hello, hello, hello to Guinea Pig Guardian. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is 4:15 in England, and what a day it's been. I currently have a couple of hairs from capybaras on the side of my phone. So hello, hello. Do like this stream. We've got the teddies in here, and let's see how many watch hours we can get. I am extremely tired, but I wanted to go live. We've got washing on, got food on. I've got to weigh some guinea pigs. Got these on. So I just wanted to get all this done as quick as possible. We have got minutes and minutes and minutes of videos of the capybaras. It was an amazing experience, and everything was cool. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and weigh the other guinea pigs. I've done 5 of them. I've got to weigh the other guinea pigs. Eleanor is still not great, but we have the heating on. She came back feeling very tired, so we've got the heating on, so it's unbelievable. So I'm going to wander off and weigh guinea pigs. I am going to come back. Hopefully you can hear me. Can you confirm you can hear me? 8:15 here in America. That's good. Hopefully we're going to run for at least 4 hours, maybe 5. Everything is done and ready. So I would, yeah, if you can just confirm you can hear me, that's all. That's what matters. So can you hear? Can you hear? That'd be great. Thank you. Um, Great, brilliant. Thank you very much, Deborah. All right, let's just get some details up on here, and then I'll weigh the other guinea pigs. Then I'll come back and I'll tell you about today. There we are. There we are. It was really good. It was really good. Okay, I'll say it was really good. And we got Sarah as well. Hello, Sarah Cowley. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, so just keep watching for a bit. I'm going to weigh the other guinea pigs, and I am Sarah Cowley. If you're not already following Guinea Pig Guardian, follow Guinea Pig Guardian. It's a great, great page. Watch some of the videos. 400 hours. Can we get some more for Guinea Pig Guardian? Awesome stuff. Right. Okay. So I will be back when when I've weighed some of the guinea pigs. It's rush, 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 rush here, but it's been a successful day. So I shall be back very soon indeed. All right. So give me a few minutes to weigh, and then I'm done. Right. Okay. So everything's on charge here. I'll be back soon. The guinea pigs are here. I'll be back. So if anyone joins, you can tell them I will be back. Today was lovely. And let me weigh the remaining 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 guinea pigs, all right? And then I'll come back here. Then you've got me. Cool. Thank you. Right, I will be just grabbing a coffee and then I'll join you all. Right. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. It was. Oh. Right. Hello, Teddies. Now, thank you very much. Thank you. Right, we've weighed all the guinea pigs. I have no pregnancy announcements to make. Okay, I've got nothing. I haven't even got like, oh, maybe something. As I said last weekend, I need 2 more weighs, so we need to weigh them again next week. So we'll see how that does it. So good afternoon to everybody. We've been running for 24 minutes. I've weighed all the guinea pigs. Oh, that's nice. That's Pythagoras, the climber. I've weighed all the guinea pigs. No pregnancy news to announce at all. We'll try again next Sunday. There should be some confirmations, I think. The weights look steady. Usually they rise a bit, they go steady, and they rise. So it's looking next weekend. We'll have some news. So we've got Sarah Cowley, we've got Pluto Rabbits. That just put some comments up. Let's start from the top. Deborah Hudson, Guinea Pig Guardian, Sarah, and Pluto Rabbits. I think that's everyone so far that's put some comments up. Right, so Pluto Rabbits. Simon, did you have fun? Yes, 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 yes. It was brilliant. It was absolutely mega. Fantastic. It was really, really good. Brilliant. It was just amazing. And we got lots of photos, lots of videos, lots of upright videos. Vertical, horizontal videos. I did post a few pictures when we were there. We had the chargers going, the phones. It was brilliant, 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 brilliant. So it was excellent, excellent. It was a birthday present for me for my birthday a few weeks back, and we booked today. Weather was great. Journey time, about an hour and a quarter. I drove there, I drove back, and the guinea pigs, sorry, the guinea pigs, the capybaras were amazing. They were not. I need to really look at the photos and zoom in and stuff, but they were not like guinea pigs. The fur was not. They were like porcupine things on their back, but it was very friendly, so friendly, and the food they eat, okay, the grain they eat. You know, at the pet shop, it's all the muesli stuff, the stuff that you really shouldn't give guinea pigs. That's what they eat, with lots of bamboo shoots and vegetables. And the vegetables and fruit they get from local shops and suppliers when that fruit and vegetable is just on the turn and won't sell. So it's really, really good. And our expert was Liz, who was brilliant. Brilliant. She was very happy to be on video, and she said more than me, which is saying something. And I've got her phone number now. She's got my phone number now. She wants to be a part of raising awareness for the capybaras, and she's also got some guinea pigs. So it was brilliant. It was so cool, and we got there. 11 o'clock was our showtime, and it flew by. It was really, really interesting and very. It was just really relaxing. It was nice. They were very fascinated, and I got Ella took lots of great pictures of me, and she did loads of videos. We did. We did Sydney capybaras take home. Well, well, not really. It would fit in. It would fit in this cage. I did say how much do they weigh, and she said I think 15 kilos, which is like 10% of mercury, or yeah, mercury's 10% of them, but I think they're a bit bigger than that. They felt, you know, when you pick guinea pigs up and their stomach lifts up, they didn't feel like that. They felt really chunky and probably not a lot of meat on them, to be honest. It's all muscle and stuff, but they were good. They like their ears tickled and they like their chin rubbed, and they had big teeth. They had 20 teeth apparently, and they ate grass as well. They were very friendly. They were really friendly. They reminded us a lot of our guinea pigs because they all like to sleep. So that was like Luna. They do have names, and I have a photograph of where they live and all their names. So I forget what they are, but yeah, they've got names like our guinea pigs. Some are weird and wonderful. You'll have to forgive me because whilst we did eat something at there, I then drove 60 odd miles back, and then it was a bit cold, so she's put the heating on. How can you put the heating on? It's terrible. Um, and Pythagoras is very curious. And then if ever you're down in what's Pythagoras doing? Well, if ever you're in Shepworth, Shepreth in Cambridge, go. You can go to Duxford Air Museum as well. Sarah Kelly, yes, our kids did go, and they enjoyed it, but they weren't allowed to go into the enclosure. So, but they stood on the side. But it's not a huge place, so they were able to wander off and look at her in the back there. So they were able to wander off, and then they came back for when we did the capybaras. So it was brilliant. And they loved. They managed a little stroke of them as well. So through the cage, the enclosure. Really, really good. Very, very good. They. To be honest, Deborah, I thought they'd be soft, a bit like sort of like deer or something like that. But they were just like porcupines. It was very strange, and if you rub them the wrong way, it's not nice. I don't think it's nice. So you have to stroke them one way. Um, it's really nice, and it's not massive. It's really Sarah. But as you might, it's like it's almost like a city zoo. It's very small, They've got some couple of tigers there. Originally, it was like originally it was someone owned it. It was like 9 acres. They owned a load of it, and then there had been big greenhouses there growing fruit and veg during the wartime, and then after the war, it got ignored, and then this family bought the land and then pulled the greenhouses down. There was loads of glass everywhere, and they cleared it, and then they started putting sort of animals and stuff there. So what was the old huge pond is now a pond for the tigers, and it's good for for little children. Our youngest loved some of the toys and stuff, but she's of that age where she's about to get to stop all that. So if you had like kids aged 6 and under, then it's perfect. There's lots of toys and games and things to climb on. It's really nice. There's bats there as well. It's like bat's hide, and Eleanor was in there with us all, and it's like dark, but with infrared, and the bats are flying around you. It's a long walkway and the bats are on one side, and you're on the walkway the other side. But they fly over you, and there's places they can sit, and they literally coming at you. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And it was only £10 a ticket. It was well, my ticket was free because I had the cat bar experience, but it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So highly recommend it. And you can then go to Duxford as well, which is very close by if you wanted to. And if you're a National Trust member, you can go to Wimpole as well, which is mega. So we were thinking about doing the capybaras and then going to the local National Trust, which is 6 miles away. But we just ran out of steam, to be quite frank with you. And there is a play area just outside the centre, and the kids could run onto that. So that was all good stuff. So uh, pumpkin carving contest sounds great. You can always email me all your picture, your things, and we'll post them up. So we have 2.3 on the watch time. Thank you very much. We've got 6 of you watching, 6 likes. If you're already watching, hit the like. That'd be great. So it's Deborah Hudson. The place is called Sept. Let me write it down. Oh. It was mega. It was really. They got 4 of them, and there was a little shelter, and we took the food under there, and they all followed out. It was like the guinea pigs here, really. It was really really cool. They look like they did look like they did look like guinea pigs. It was very very cute indeed, and it really was. It really was awesome. It was just it's so different. It's so different. It's really was. It was so different. And what was great is that because we've got zoos near us like Whipsnade Safari Park, and this was very small. But it had plenty there. So if like it was only £40 for like a year pass. So if our children were younger and it was nearer, would sign up for it. And you just go there, and park and have a mooch around. And we got there as it opened, which was great. So we were there at 10 o'clock, and we stayed until about 2ish. That was really good, really good. You have to use a hamster one or something like that. That's what I do on my phone. Um, no, so the guinea pigs. Seeing the guinea pigs here, they're obviously a lot smaller than the capybaras, but they're very, very, very similar. There's similarities, and yeah, really, really cute. So we were very lucky. And it didn't rain. Had it rained, it would have been it'd be awful. The videos that we've got, Eleanor reckons we've got enough for 3 videos. Uh, that'll do, Pluto Rabbits. That's a great one. We had I did the obligatory video of me walking through the entrance, and then we did some setup videos as well before the actual experience itself. And we also did Eleanor did some other bits and pieces from around the park. So she reckons we can stick all that together. And then she basically just recorded 3 or 4 minutes, 2 or 3 blocks of that before we went in, and then um, during the actual time we were there, she was doing like 11 minutes non-stop. I mean, it's a bit rough and ready. As she'll admit herself, if we could edit it, we would. But I would just keep it going. But it's really good, and the lady was incredibly passionate about the capybaras, and she was delighted that we have social media, and we inform, educate, amuse, and entertain, and that's what she likes to do with school. School kids come over, and she talks to the kids about capybaras. They're not allowed in. Kids are not under 16 are not allowed in capybaras due to insurance. So, but she has the school kids come over, and cubs and beavers. So it's a bit like the guinea pig talks, but a little bit bigger. But it was really, really, they're great animals, and they've got 2 females and 2 males. And we saw her afterwards, and she said, "Oh, I gave you a wrong answer or something. You must correct it." So it was about gestation. Uh, she originally said they were about 2.5 months, but then she said, "No, about 150 days." So I need to amend that when we print out we do the video. The videos will start coming out possibly possibly this week or next week. So it's just I've got to put them together in such a way that they look quite good. I've got to put some photos and some videos, and but keep it really simple. So yeah, so I've got some shorts. They're easy. So you might get some of those up and some photos. There's lots of photos, hundreds of photos. So we're at 41 minutes here. Okay, Pluto Rabbits, take care. See you soon. If you want to leave the stream running in your area, that'd be great. Otherwise, we'll catch you very, very soon. We are now at 3 hours on the live stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. Now, when Pluto Rabbits goes, we'll tell you what the total watch hours is, because Pluto Rabbits is not interested in the watch hours. Is she gone? I think Pluto Rabbits is now gone. So we are currently at just leg pulling. We are currently at 2,202. 2202. 2202 is our current watch hours, and that is what's based from results, including up to the 24th, which is Tuesday of earlier this week. So as at Tuesday, at the end of that, we've got 36 watch hours on Tuesday, and that gives a total of 2202 confirmed. Absolutely amazing. So we've got 2202 confirmed, and the next few days, it's brilliant, Deborah. It's really, really great. It's just amazing. I was thrilled this morning because obviously trying to get 4 people out the door, you have to. You're doing bits and pieces, and then you're doing other things, and it's like, and I thought I could just about check it's 8 o'clock, and we did that, and we're at watch time, high numbers of watch time. We did on Wednesday, we did 31.7 hours. Some of that's short, but it could be nearly 30 hours, and we have also. Because Tuesdays was 37, but it's shown as 36. So there was an hour of short play. It's amazing. The shorts do actually add up. A few seconds here, a few seconds there. Wednesday was 31 hours anticipated. Thursday was 19. Friday was 31. And yesterday was 53. So there's some big scores to come in yet. So even as a rough guesstimate, we're looking at maybe late 20s there. Oh, call that 15. What's that? 45. Oh, 55, 65. Oh, 70. 120 hours, I reckon. So I reckon we're looking at about 2,350 maybe, which is it's not checked yet, not confirmed yet, which is estimated. But that's still brilliant. That's still fantastic. So every hour watch is now making a difference. It's really racing through. So 2202 is fun to say, but 234 I will be better. So I think that by the end of this week, we'll be looking at the 2 3s. That'd be great. And then we'll be heading up to 2 5s soon after that. And then we're going to, it's going to be really, really good. So we've got some big numbers coming in. Anticipated. Why are you two fighting? Stop it. Oh, see, Pythagoras and her sister are getting niggly with each other. Stop it. Stop it. Well, probably the Pythagoras' sister will be leaving us anyway in a couple of weeks' time. So she's quite a size. They're in the high 700s or early 800s now. They're good sized guinea pigs. They're now those two are. Let me see. But the 1st of July they were born. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're 13 weeks old. Goodness me, they are up. Gosh. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've forgotten how old they were. They were 13 weeks old. Obviously, because next week is the 1st of October. So that's 3 months. That's amazing. So we don't normally keep the non-keepers for 3 months. That the one that's Pythagoras' sister is going to our friend, and eventually she'll be put with a male. So whilst she's here, our friend is not going to put her with a male at 3 months old. So she's happy to stay here, which is fine. So that's all good. And yes, that we're happy with that one. So we're happy to do that. But not if they start antagonising each other. But they're quite happy. It's all good. So we got that, and then I don't have any pregnancy news, just in case anyone was wondering. It's 5 o'clock here now, so we're gonna take this stream up to 4 hours. Okay, so I'd like to try and get this at least to 8 o'clock our time, maybe slightly afterwards. It is Sunday here, so I've got to make sure all the kids are fed and all that sort of stuff. So I need to get on with that soon. However, it's all very, very good. So we've got some good stuff there. Now, I wasn't sure which guinea pigs actually to put in here today. If I look at actually the schedule that we did, I don't think the Teddies were due to be in today. If I look on the lives, we had no. I think it was meant to be the Crazy Crew. The Crazy Crew were meant to come in, but for some reason, I thought I'd bring the Teddies in because the Teddies were here on the 25th, which was Wednesday. There we are. So I'm just a bit confused with the days and stuff. So the Crazy Crew are going to be back next. They'll be next up tomorrow. So on 30th, 23rd, we had the Crazy Crew last week, and we managed to do quite a lot of hours with them. Let's see if I can find out how much hours we did with those. Let's see. 23rd. Here we go. Yeah, we did need 40 hours of that. So 40. So that was a great result, that one. So that was cool. And that was a big stream that was really, really good. So we'll just see how that all goes, and don't know. We'll just I think we'll get the I will get the Crazy Crew out tomorrow because it just rotates them around a bit. It's nice to have them out and sort of maybe might possibly put Stripe in with them because again that just means that they're not forgetting who she is. So we don't want that. We really don't want that. I'm trying to do all that once. That would be good. Now, what have we got? So we have got 7,279 subscribers. It's gone up 3 today. Not a huge amount, but it's difficult when you're live streaming. Tell you that, and you're doing other stuff. We've got 7 people watching, 7 thumbs up. Do give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. That'd be great. We've got eight of you now. That'll dip down to 7, no, because I'm talking. I'll try and get some more people in. Hang on a second. Let me. What do I need to do? I know what I need to do. There we are. Do that. Go on to Facebook. And let's do that. Then, so you have to excuse me. I'm just on Facebook. I'm just setting up, pressing invitations to 2 people that liked our content on Facebook. And then we go back. Trying to do it as quick as I can. It's like this automatic thing. Oh, to join. No. I'm reading as I'm typing. And we might get people that come across from Facebook. It doesn't really happen very often, to be frank, but I guess, we might get someone, and that'll be great. Everything adds, and it really, really makes a difference. Just one person watching for an hour is one hour. So if you're at home and you're watching it just for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, you make that difference because other people are watching as well, and it's really brilliant. As Spot has said, it's force multipliers. It's lots of people watching, all adds up, and I can see the figures. Whenever I press the refresh, it's just going up and up and up, and it's all down to you guys. So Ella and I are incredibly grateful. We had loads of fun today at Capybaras. We were just recording stuff, saying, "Oh yeah, everyone on YouTube would love this," and we're doing. Ella was going out of her way to do some close-up stuff, and it was just, it was really, really exciting. And I think as well, if you go to places, not trying to be an annoying sort of person when you're recording, but you're just recording stuff and you're thinking, yeah, do you know what? It's nice to do this because people go to places and they do records and videos and photos, but they never, you watch it and you might watch it a couple of times, but you never watch it again and again and again. That's the thing. You never watch it again and again and again. We've got huge alligator. There we are. That's nice. So we've got now. Hopefully, huge alligator is a witty subscriber to our channel, and not a what are they called? What are they called? Not someone that just wants to what are they called? What are they called? Guinea Pig Guardian. Not just to oh, is it a joke? I hope it's a joke. It's the username Guinea Pig Guardian. Huge alligator. It's very, very good. Troll. There we are. Huge alligator. I hope you're not a troll. No, we don't want trolls here. We don't want trolls, but they're good. So where are you, Hugh? Where do you live? Let's engage. Where are you watching from? It's lovely to have you on board. You see what we're doing there is we're encouraging. We're seeing. There's not a lot of food on these anyway, Guinea Pig Guardian. I would really struggle to eat these guinea pigs. Even the capybaras today, I wouldn't eat them. They were just full of bristles. And it was like, I don't know. There we are. Look, Hugh is not a troll. There we are. There, all love from London. Fantastic. It's very, very fun. You, you. I'm glad you called yourself Jalligator because you could write all sorts of stuff. There we. Now, do we? It's great. Thank you very much for joining us on the stream, Hugh. That's awesome stuff. So I was at Shepworth earlier on, so looking at some. The thing is, Guinea Pig Guardian, there are the British. They love names, and you can have names like Ivolot. You can have names like Millionaire. You can have all sorts of funny names. So when I saw Huge Alligator, you are thinking, hang on a minute. When we did, when Ella and I did a radio show, we used to get some absolute filth texted over, and no, don't worry, Guinea Pig Guy. It's okay. I think we're okay. So when we did a radio show, Guinea Pig Guardian, Ella and I used to get texted over all sorts of filthy jokes, and we'd have to read them twice, and then we'd go, yeah, okay, we can read that one, or we can't read that one out, and so you'd ask for daft stuff, and people would text in. You'd have to really be careful, but no, that's all good stuff. It's all good, huge alligator. That's brilliant. Didn't see any alligators today, actually, Hugh, at the Sept. We did see bats. We did see bats, and they were well cool. Oh, Guinea Pig Guardian is very familiar with filthy jokes. There we are. After 9 p.m., Guinea Pig Guardian, we can run filthy jokes, which would be about midday for you. So after midday, the jokes can be that's oh you need a couple of cups of tea, I think, on that one, or something similar. You definitely have to get all your washing out of the way. So here we are. I've got 7 people watching, which is a mega. I'm going to put a little link up on the community tab. We're coming to 1 hour, and we've got huge alligator. I'll have to get Eleanor in here if she feels any better. She won't be. But well, that's brilliant. What a great name. It's funny, isn't it? The people and the accounts and the channels they open, eh? The huge alligator. Huge alligator. It's brilliant. You should say snap rather than cheers. It should be snap. But no, it's all good stuff. Do you have any guinea pigs? Huge alligator. Do you have any guinea pigs, or do you have reptiles? Oh, you might have reptiles. You might be a pet lover. Did we see any reptiles today? No, we saw tortoises, and we saw some beetles, and I tell you what we did see today. We did, which is really good, and I think okay. I tell you what we did see, Hugh and Guinea Pig Guardian. We thought it was really good. In the in one of the zones, they had like confiscated things that people were trying to import in, ivory and that sort of stuff. And it's very educational. So you've got snakeskin stuff, you've got ivory, you've got things like handbags being made out of armadillo. I just couldn't believe it. It was absolutely shocking. But it was good. It's important to educate. So important to educate. And really, I think when you go to a place and there's something that you see that you think, wow, and it opens your eyes and you think, gosh, and that's great. That is brilliant. So that was a real, that was really good. And the cages were a pretty good size, and they had, they had this panda, red panda. They had red panda there, and they had some meerkats. I think they're called meerkats, yeah. And they were. It was really good. It was really good. So very impressed. Right, about 1 hour. Let's give you a heads up on the on this one. We have got. There we are. Boom, we're at 4.9 hours already. This is fantastic stuff. Now, huge alligator, can you tell us how long have you been subscribed to our channel? There we are. We always like to ask people that join us that the names are new. So it's not a checkup. It's just merely a conversation. 2 minutes. You've been on for 2 minutes. There we are. You see, and you've joined us straight away. That's fantastic. We appreciate. Oh, yes. No, I've got 7,281 subscribers. Wow, that means it's gone up. So I wonder what pulled the people in. It's not that capybara thing from earlier on. Oh, okay. So So where do you? Yeah, Deborah, exactly. Yeah. Huge alligator is an old time one. If it's been in 2 minutes, how did you find our channel, Hugh? And let's and you tell us that, and then Deborah. Do you know what, Deborah? I was shocked. I genuinely was shocked. They had this armadillo that they'd converted into a handbag, and it was like, wow. The kids saw it as well, and it was very Yeah, it was like cool. But the lady that did the capybara experience with us, she was amazing. And the videos that we did today, I think they're going to show the passion and the love that she has for these animals. It's so strong. It's really really good. So we're going to knock these videos together soon. They may take a bit of a while because we had 3 cameras going on the phone, so you have to bear with us. It'll be a real mashup. Right, Hugh has said. Um, uh, Hugh has said, stumbled across the stream randomly. Do like and follow us, Hugh. That'd be cool. But I'm going to have to go. All the best with the rest of your stream. I'll pop back another time. See you later, Alligator. And Guinea Pig Guardian has stolen my thunder. Inner Wild Crocodile. Fantastic stuff. Guinea Pig Guardian, your timing was precise. Huge Alligator, thank you very, very, very much indeed. Do come back to us when we live stream again. That'd be mega, mega, mega. And you are very, very welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We really appreciate that. That's cool. And yeah, do subscribe to our channel. If you click the bell on the subscribe drop down, you'll get the updates when we're live. We would love to have you on as we power up to 3,000, then 4,000 watch hours. We're at 2202 and we're on our way to 3,000 very quickly. Hugh, thank you. Have a good evening to you in London. There we are. So we've got that. Now, Guinea Pig Guardian. Didn't know you were funny. Brilliant. Now, there's a side to you that we didn't know about, as well as producing awesome content on the Guinea Pig Guardian channel. Everyone follow Guinea Pig Guardian. And Guinea Pig Guardian, she's got 400 watch hours. We want to increase that. We want to spread the hours, okay? Spread the smiles, spread the hours. We've got 700 watching. Let me just put the link up onto the one sec, I don't want to get this wrong. That'd be awful. Just want to put it onto the community post. And then let's do that. Okay, we are live. We are live. Okay. That's 29. Oh, 29. Oh, September 20. What am I singing? For it's just at I think we might get a couple of people joining us. And that'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. So there we are indeed. You are funny. You are funny. You are funny. You are funny. Now, so we've got that's Pythagoras' sister in the background. We haven't got a name for her. Haven't got a name for her. I don't know. Maybe call her. I don't know. But we haven't got for much longer, so I don't want to start giving her a name. But she's lovely. She's very, very sweet. She's tamer than Pythagoras. She's sort of more confident. As always, Ellen chose the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's she's very good. And if she looks like that with the markings on her under her eyes, there's a fair chance that Pythagoras also has got those markings. That's all good. Now, let's do a clock watch time. We have currently got a watch hour on this of 5.6. So many, many thanks indeed for that. And we've got 7,282 subscribers now. So I think I have a feeling the capybara short has got a subscriber. Ooh, there we are. So that's cool. That's really cool. We got lots of those. We got lots of them shorts for capybaras. We haven't just got one, we've got loads of them. Well, we went mad with the videos of capybaras. We've got so many videos. It's absolutely fantastic. There we are. Look at that. Look at that beautiful guinea pig there. She's very sweet. She's 13 weeks old. She will be going to our friends in the next couple of weeks. I think I said that 2 weeks ago, but she's so pretty. And the markings are absolutely fantastic. She is slightly smaller than Pythagoras. That's one of the other reasons why we chose to keep Pythagoras and not this one. But she's just got these. It's just that the colours are. I don't know whether they come. They do come through on the screen. Obviously, they're slightly out of focus. But this guinea pig, I'm looking at her now. Well, if I lift my glasses up, I'll get slightly clearer. And it's just beautiful. Her nose, then there's white, then it's black, and then it sort of fades into the cream with the black eyes. It's absolutely stunning. So really, really good. So can I just say a huge thank you to all of you for watching. It's great. I was always going to do this this live stream. Yeah, it's really, really good. So yeah, it was really, really exciting and very, very happy indeed. So thank you all so much for watching. I've just got a message on my phone saying I've used 192 megabytes of photo stuff, so I need to strip some out, which I will. And yeah, we really hammered these videos. My goodness me. I am going to be so busy over the next couple of days, and it's really okay. So, Angela Perkins, were the capybaras as friendly as they look? More so when you consider that they know the keeper, so they know Liz. They don't know. They didn't know me or Eleanor, and they were very trusting. Even with us waving bamboo about on the sticks, they were very trusting. They liked the leaves. They didn't like the bamboo, so they liked the leaves. They were very, very trusting, and they were very, very chilled. And I'm trying to think what animal. They weren't like rabbits where they jump and they're jumpy. They weren't jumpy. When I moved a little bit quick, then they moved about 2 foot and then they came back. But they were not. They weren't like docile. They were alert and aware, but they weren't. They didn't feel threatened. They didn't get aggressive. They didn't get angry or agitated. And to be honest, they didn't have like buckets and buckets of food. They weren't hungry, and they didn't jump up on me. They had a little sniff of my leg. But they didn't like jump up at me, and they didn't. I think when I watch the videos back, I'll suss it out. But they were just very, very cute, and they were very, very. As when you look at them, they were just really, really. They were just lovely. One of the things Liz said, she said that they're better in their own environment. So, like, because there's a bar in Tokyo that has them, and she said that's just totally bad. She said things like putting hats on capybaras. No, she was very, very strong, forthright about all that. They just like their environment. They don't want to be stressed up. So I think because they had a huge area to run and to walk about, and when she went, I tell you what, this is the clincher, Deborah. When Liz and us walked into the enclosure, the animals came to her. They came straight over. So they weren't just coming for the food, they were coming because of her. So they were quite chilled out, and they strolled over, and they all run together, walk together. So really, really good, very, very good indeed. Very impressed, very happy, calm animals. That was really, really good. Um, they were lovely. They were absolutely lovely. Um, I would recommend. Okay, I recommend if you're in England to do a meet and greet with the capybaras. And Shepworth's great because it's not a busy zoo. It's quite quiet. The car park was full at the end, but there was probably only, I don't know, 150 cars. There wasn't that many cars there. We left about two-ish because we'd done a load of hours. But it was we did the first slot for the capybaras. There were people there for the 2:15, and we had left about that time. But it was very, very yeah, we left at 2:15 because we got back at 3:30, which was the hour and a quarter. It was very, very good to see. The animals had loads of space. One had a dodgy foot, but they were aware of that because he kept chewing his foot. Um, but they're aware of all that. So one was slightly limpy, but again, the care is second to none. It's brilliant, and it wasn't all muddy. It's all very clean and presentable, nice, and yeah, it was just really. It was well signposted, and it wasn't tatty, and everyone was so friendly. And we spoke to the curator there as well, because we said what we wanted to do, and Liz just had to check with the curator, and he was like, "No, if you're happy, that's fine, that's fine." So we went to do those things, and it was really good. She wanted my number so she could find out more about us and how we could possibly you know link up with her on some things and inform her. And I think she wants to watch the videos as well. So it was really nice. It's probably it's too far for us to go back on a regular basis. But I would go if I was up that way. I'd pop in. I'll definitely pop in if I was up that way. I think it's a very nice thing to do. So if you're up in Cambridge, it's definitely worthwhile calling in there. And there's so much there. There's Duxford as well, the aerodrome. There's the Wimpole estate, which is part of National Trust. And there's also the Shepworth. They're very, they're all near to each other. Um, yeah, so it's worth it. I mean, even if you lived in England and you want to go there and you had an overnight, hotel for a couple of nights, you could do all three over 3 days. It would be a great adventure. Um, or you could do two one day and then probably want to do Duxford for a whole day, and then do the zoo and the Wimpole estate for the second day, or do that the first day and Duxford the second day. That's probably how I would approach it. And we also we got there when it opened, so we were like near enough the first people there. There was only a handful of people in front of us, so we could park where we wanted to. That's one of the other things that I have to say. Huge thanks to Eleanor because luckily we haven't got like 3-year-olds, so we can say to them what time we're leaving, and then we get there and we go at the right time. We were aiming to leave this morning at well, we always do a time before we actually intend to leave. So we said 8:15, and we actually left at 9:15. But the time we say we're leaving, we add on 15 minutes for that. And all we were doing actually, between 8:30 and 9:15 when we were going, we were just making sure. Actually, it was 20 to 9 we left. We were just making sure we had some extra coats and stuff, fleeces, just in case it got cold because the weather wasn't looking amazing. And then it was just a question of just getting in the car, putting the sat nav on the phone, and then most of the journey I knew, and it's just all the little bits at the end. And when you're going along, it's like it's like when you're like 5 miles out from somewhere, the last thing you want to do is just following signs. You want to actually follow your phone talking to you saying turn left 100 yards, and you do that, and then you get there. It's like great. Even though the talking phones can be a little bit annoying. Right, I am going to just see what dinner is here, and I'll then come back. It's 5:30, so I also want to. I'll get things on, and I'll come back. I'll update you as I always do. But I want to go out there, and I want to just make sure all the animals are fed, watered, and given lots of hay. Let me just find out what the weather's going to be like tonight. 'Cause I literally have done nothing. Um, done nothing. Uh, right, let's check that weather. So I want to give you guys. You've given me your time. I want to give you my time, but I just want to make sure that we can do it in such a way that it's easy. Right, it's going to rain later on tonight, which is fine. I want to make sure the guinea pigs are all fed, and that was going to rain tomorrow as well. It's going to rain all week. I think out on the grass might have gone out the window now. So, right, I shall be. I've got so many windows open. I have to make sure I don't press the wrong button. I don't want to cut you all off. Right. Okay. It is now. We're at now. Well, the capybara video's got 2 subscribers now, so that's good. That's good. And we've got 5.6 watch hours. We've now got 6.8. So thank you very much indeed. As Deborah said, they sound they really care. Yes, yes, totally. Can't imagine the capybara in a bar. Don't need to dress up your dog. Yeah, it's strange when people do that. Very strange. Now, right, I am going to just speak to my family. I'll be back soon. Okay, with a little update on where we are. So, don't worry, I am coming back. I am coming back. Here we are. Right, I am back. So I'm back only for a couple of minutes. I've got to go out there and feed them all, but all good stuff. So we're at 1 hour 40 on this live stream. Very nice to meet you. Michael's here, Michael Wyckoff. Good afternoon to you, Michael. Wonderful stuff. So Michael's joining us, which is great because Michael's joined us a couple of times. So Michael could be a great regular. And we had Huge Alligator, what a great name, earlier on, and they've just found our channel. So everything is cool. Watch time update is now 8.5. And the capybara short has still got 2 subscribers, but that's pretty good. That was the one we did earlier on. We had a great day at Sept and superb stuff. So you're looking at, who's that? It's Luna, the lovely Luna. There we are. Very nice guinea pig. And the back there is Pythagoras. We're at 1 hour 40. I'll be back in a moment. I just have to make sure all the guinea pigs outside are fed, watered, given hay, and covered up. A couple of them, so I can then just finish this. When I finish this stream, in about 3 hours time, maybe. At least they will be. It'll be great because all I've got to do is put them out. It's very easy. Very easy. We've got some food in the oven because everyone's tired here. Can believe it. It's been a tough old day. We've got to get everything ready for tomorrow. Make sure that everything's ready to rock. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Always happens when I get the lights on. Right, it's very nice to meet you all here on a Sunday evening here in England. So, right, so do say hello. That'd be great. I've got 13 minutes. I need to get some garlic bread out. All the guinea pigs are now fed, cleaned, watered, and covered up, apart from these five. And then they're going to go away in about 3 hours' time if you guys are lucky. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am shattered. What a day we've had meeting the capybaras. We're at 10.5 hours on the watch time. The capybara short that I did earlier on today has now gathered 2 subscribers. I thought it was going to keep going, but it hasn't. It's fine. But very nicely. There is at the back, you can see perched there is Pythagoras. Okay, so I'm just going to eat some food. Oh, lovely. Now, so I don't talk for a minute, it's just I'm eating. I'm so tired. But I wanted to come on live um, just because it's nice. It's a nice. So cool how Pythagoras is there, like Ted. She's sitting there with her paws on the edge of the bowl, perched up. I think it must be a way to impress the others, because the youngsters generally are the ones that run around a lot, and they're like trying to get up high and things. When we had more guinea pigs, the younger ones used to do stuff like that. They'd all be trying to impress each other, and that sort of then stopped, and it's hasn't really come back. Pythagoras has been the first one that started showing interest, so maybe it's just something that her dad um, has Figaro. Maybe he's just maybe because he had powerful legs, Don't know. So having been out today for most of the day through till 3:30, and then rushing about and getting stuff done and getting dinner done and doing the guinea pigs, it's like, oh, absolutely shattered. But we have at least got the live stream running, which is really, really important. So glad everyone likes it. And we're at 2 hours 10 at the moment, just eating some garlic bread coming. So I'm so hungry. So we've got 6 of you watching. That's very kind, Angela. I am putting my feet up. I'm watching the piggies. I'm interacting with you lot, and I'm just looking at these watch hours, which are going up all the time. So again, it's about just trying to push these watch hours along nicely. We're done here. We've done everything here today. So tomorrow, school and that sort of stuff. So we're all okay there. And yeah, they're all chilling out, watching stuff, and I'm watching these ones and picking up bits and pieces. And I'm aching a bit, but it's okay. All straight forward, and yeah, it's all good. But I am tired. I'll have sleep. I'm asleep well tonight. I think I'm asleep with those blinking capybaras, sort of looking at me. They're very personable. Very nice. Right, let me get some more food. So, all back. I'm all done. With 2 hours 20, I'm feeding myself now. Fed the piggies. All good here. Just doing the last bits of what I have to do on a Sunday. Just making sure the kids have got everything ready for school. It's just relentless. It's like, okay, do that, do that, do that, do that. It's like, oh, do that, and it's the next job, the next job, and the next job. But it's all good stuff. So we've got 6 of you watching, 14 thumbs up. We've got had a new person earlier on. She was Hugh Jaligator. Brilliant, what a great name for a username. Fantastic stuff. That's brilliant stuff indeed. Got some garlic bread now. Oh, very nice indeed. Um, that's nice. And then I'm just checking in on the kids start all the clubs and stuff and make sure that we're in the right place at the right time. So it's that one. It's just relentless. It's relentless. It just doesn't stop. And now, if you are in England, we watched Ludwig last night, which was actually really, really good. And the basic premise of it is that this woman's married to a police officer who then disappears, but his twin brother is into numbers solving, crosswords, and she enlists him to help. And he goes to pick up some paperwork, and he ends up being called onto a case. Very interesting. Ah, cool. So yeah, it's fascinating stuff. Very, very fascinating. Right. I'll be back in a minute. It's got sort of some children's logistics, which is easy. Of course, got to tell them where to be and where to go. Easy. Right. Right, I'm back. So, right, yeah. Now, so a few of you have gone, but I'm back here now. Angela's, yeah, capybara, they're cool. Look at this one here, very, very. They look nothing like the ones that we were looking at, actually. The fur on these ones is cool. Fur on the real ones is very different. Sarah's off to look at her computer guide, fix the computer, hope it gets fixed. And Angela's doing guinea pigs for feeding tea time now. But that's great, nicely. Thank you. You're very, very welcome indeed. So if you are listening or watching, do say hi. Got 13 hours on the live stream. As always, great fun. All right, it's really, really good. So thank you very, very much indeed. Now we don't have Quiggies and we don't have Spot. Don't know where they are. It doesn't matter. We've got you. And that's the main thing. So I believe now I am done pretty much for everything. So I can now chill out a little bit, which is always very, very good. And we're watching, listening to, oh, look, Pythagoras and her sister are now looking at this guinea bus, at this great big capybara. So Pythagoras is just behind it, and they're just getting closer and closer and closer. So it's very, very cute indeed. Now, so we've got 2 hours 40 on the live stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. If you have been, oh, Pythagoras is having a sniff. If you have been there, they get a bit, yeah, they're certainly finding a balance of two of Democritus' duo. And yeah, Pythagoras' sister is looking at it, having a sniff. I think that when there's plenty of space, they're all okay. So, Ted 2, I know Ted 2. I did weigh Ted 2 actually. And Ted 2 is he's heavier than the Mercury. I haven't got the weights and dates at my fingertips. They're back up in the office. But yeah, we got it's really nice actually. What I find, it's a bit like when I do, if you're doing something and you do 10 hours or 5 hours, or you do something that 50 times, and you think, right, I've now done this, but when you start again, you start on zero. So it's like, oh no, I've got to start. So when I do live streams, I'm like, well, I know I've done 50-hour live streams. And I'm thinking, we've got to start from zero again. But every day, we are getting some great figures, and I really want to thank you all for that. So that's fantastic, and I know there's some you get a lot of pleasure from it, and that's really, really kind, and I thank you tremendously for that. It really does make it makes a huge difference actually, because I couldn't do it if people weren't interested, and it's the fact that you all are so supportive is just makes it really easy. So thank you all so much. We've had a good number of people watch today's live stream, and we've got 3 at the moment. So if you haven't already, do give a thumbs up. That's great. I put this on Facebook and I put it onto, of course, the community tab, and yeah. So we're just getting there, and it's just all happening. So do keep supporting things. It's fantastic, and I'm very, very pleased to show our guinea pigs. I know you might think, goodness me, it's quite an effort, isn't it, to put these out all the time? But yeah, it is. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not too bad. The worst bit, once you've got the setup, it's easy, and then you can just put the guinea pigs in, and it's easy peasy. And yeah, it's really nice once you've got the motivation along with the support, and you've got you know that when you go live, someone is going to just sort of watch, and you can have a little chit chat. It's great. It's really, really good. So I do appreciate it. I know we are at times repeating ourselves as regards numbers, watch hours, all that sort of stuff. But it's really, really good. So thank you so much. And even if you've got it in the background, that's fantastic. Now let's just give you a total on where we are on the channel, because obviously when we end up with our totals, it's important. So we've got 7,282 subscribers as at now, and that's an increase of 6 over the last, since yesterday. We did 5 the day before, so it's very slow, but that's fine. We're just gradually increasing the numbers up. We're looking to get to 7,300 within a reasonable period of time. It's not the end of the world. We're just trying to get numbers slowly, slowly. The watch hours are the key ones. Now, we've had 910 watch hours over the last 28 days. That has included shorts views. Obviously, I think we can possibly increase that a little bit. Some days have been quite lower than others, but most days have been pretty big. And many of you are rewatching videos and rewatching the live streams. Thank you very, very much indeed. If you are running a live stream in the background somewhere, that's fantastic. And running around this capybara, aren't they? Anyway, so we've got this. Yeah, so watch time. We might be able to get to 1,000 over 28 days if we're lucky. I do have time off from work at the end of at the midpoint end point of October, so I can actually really put my foot down, pedal to the metal. I can really go for it. And my thanks having a little look. It must look quite big actually. So we're going to keep going. So just because we're trying to get 3,000 to enable me to increase some options and offer some more things on the channel, then we reach 4,000, then we're allowed even more options as well. And that's quite exciting. But the whole thing, as I've said before, like I said, I hope I'm not boring you too much, if people are hearing the same thing. But the idea is that it's a challenge to us to reach the targets of 3,000 and 4,000. We like the challenge of reaching, 20,000 on Facebook, 30,000 on Instagram. They're sort of self challenges, and doing the videos, the live streams. Clearly, we've hit a sweet spot and a very nice little niche where people will watch, and it's very kind of you. And if we do it in the right time, then we get the American morning or we get the British evening, and that's great. And those of you that watch us, thank you very, very much indeed. So we are pretty good actually, looking pretty good for reaching 3,000 watch hours. We had some discussion yesterday with Spot, who's very, very good with the numbers, and also very good at looking at the numbers and saying, well, you're not going to get 50 a day. You might get 30 of that or 20 of that. So when I've done some rough estimation of averages since I've been keeping records over the past month, we're averaging at about I think it was 27. It was 27 hours a day. Which actually, starting from zero every day is quite a lot. It means we do almost have to live stream every day, but we generally do live stream, even if it's just for 3 hours, because we get multiple people watching, which means that we end up with 12, 15 hours, and other people will then re-watch it, which is absolutely fantastic of them. So we're ending up with the situation is, I think, when I was doing some calculations with Spot yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday, it was like 3,000 should be reached, and I'm being very relaxed on this. It should easily be reached by the end of October, and then it should be. Pythagoras really likes to jump up, doesn't she? And then the 4,000 watch hours, we think that's going to be by Christmas. So we think it's by Christmas. And also, what we're going to do is when we're like, I think my next weekend, we're going to have an idea of the number. So it could be like 2,350 kind of thing. We're then going to, I can then put something up on the community tab and say, right, we've got 650 to go or 700 to go, and then clearly mark out when the live streams are, and hopefully get a few people watching. Because then they'll feel as though they can sort of make a difference. Because when you've got like 300 watch hours, which I think I had a year ago, and the watch hours basically are only in the last 365 days. So the 29th of September of last year, those watch hours are gone. And then tomorrow it'll be the 30th of September's watch hours for last year will be gone. Fortunately for us, the watch hours through to the end of the year from last year were not that great. There was about 60, I think, that we're going to lose. And these live streams that we only really started in June of this year. So near enough, all of the 2,200 so far watch hours have been created since June, which is only 4 months. So realistically, we should be at quite a high total fairly soon. And if we can achieve that, then obviously in a year's time we'll start losing quite a bit. But it might well be that the summer months will be lower general live stream hours, and the winter months when we're in the conservatory we can then show a lot more, because when you're outside we leave the laptop outside, and I don't really want to be wandering off leaving the laptop there for hours and hours and hours, so we don't do many live streams outside in the garden. But now in here we've got security, so everything's locked, it's easy peasy. And they've got the lights. The setup's really good, and we set this up with the assistance of and the thoughts and the considerations of Spot and Fit Skinny Vision. Actually, we ran some ideas. We tried things with lights and stuff like that, and we got this set up. So it works quite well. And I just give it a good clean once a week, shake everything out, and then it's all pretty good. So the guinea pigs love it because it gives them nearly 3 times as much space as they normally have in their cages. So it's kind of all works pretty good. So the most recent we've got last Friday, so a week ago, we had that was on the 20th. We had 49 watch hours on the Friday, 17 on the Saturday. So 49. Some of that was from the almost 9 hours, 10 hours we did. That was amazing. And that went into Saturday. And Saturday we eased it back a bit. Sunday was 49, Monday 33, Tuesday was 36. I'll give you some ideas for the rest of the week, just to give you some gentle ideas that we had. Now they're not quite exact. If you go to your channel analytics and you're doing videos, it'll give you some ideas under watch time. But a rough idea for Wednesday, because the figures, everyone starts following the figures because they think, oh, that's quite interesting actually. So Wednesday's figures is showing us 31 hours last week of watch time. But I think we'll probably lose a couple of that. It could be about 28 because of shorts videos. Thursday was lower. That was only 19.8, so that might be 17 or 16 or something. Friday was busier with 31, and then yesterday we had 53. So you can see that we've got peaks and troughs. And I can't do the live streams every single day. It does become quite a lot, quite tiring. But the room that we do the live streams is not a through room, so it's not as though I'm stopping people from walking through or anything like that. It doesn't happen like that. I do have an update on the watch time so far. It's 14.1 on this particular live stream. Thank you all so much for that. The capybara video that I posted up earlier, the short video, that's still got 2 subscribers, but it's still gaining views gradually. It'll just tick over. It'll just tick over. There we are. And our total of subscribers is 7282. There we are. So that's gone up fractionally. So that's all very good indeed. Right, I'm going to get a bit more food. We're at 2 hours 52 here on the live stream. There's 4 of you that have got this ticking over. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's fantastic. It's getting dark here now. So it's now 7:05. It's dark outside. So the sunny days of summer have gone. Depressing, isn't it? Oh dear. It's such a shame when that happens. We do have another long video coming out tomorrow. That's the Q&A. That'll be come out later tomorrow. I've got to do a bit of tidying up on that. I've been quite busy. Also, I want to do a video on. I've got to do a cage tour. I've got to do a cage tour. We did. Who have we done? We've already done Honeyduke and her team. Then we did Myrtle and Mercury. We've done Stardust and Storm. So we have to do these ones, and we've got to do Ted too. So I better do those tomorrow and stack those up. So that's then going to take. Let me see. The 30th is the third. So we want. So then we've done a video, a long video every other day. Then I'm going to flick the frequency to every third day because every other day is a bit much. In terms of trying to get things sorted out. So what we'll do is that one is on 30th, that's tomorrow, and then we'll do 3rd, 6th, that's better. Suddenly becomes easier. There we are. So we've got a bit of a jump then. So then we'll do every third day, not every other day. And it'll just stretch out a little bit because the views we get on the long videos are not massive. They're only like between about 60 and 120. So actually, if we slightly reduce the frequency of the videos, we'll still have videos. Also, sometimes it's quite difficult to actually do the videos. I've got to do a pregnancy update as well for Moondust and one for Strike. But again, that's all okay. Now, just looking at some of these videos, we do have a video on the Stardust looking at Guinea Pig magazine, and that's had 2 views in the last couple of days. So that's all very nice. Stars and Storm, the cage tour in the last couple of days. That's got a subscriber. That's very cool. We always like having a subscriber on the videos that we create. Myrtle and Mercury cage tour again. It's had 10 views in the last couple of days. Pythagoras meeting Mercury. We're going to do more of these. I've just seen my good lady to be here, and she's had a tough old time at work, and it's telling me too great. So we had 1 view of that in the last couple of days. That was when she met Mercury. She liked that. Coco and Bella cage tour. That's had a subscriber as well. You see, so we do get subscribers for these. That's all good stuff, and that's had 5 views. So the views are ticking over. It's really, really nice. Pythagoras meeting Myrtle. That's had 4 views in the last couple of days. It didn't go very well, actually, funny enough. Pythagoras meeting Storm, that was a lovely one. That's had a view in the last couple of days. And we've had The Right Way to Pick Up a Guinea Pig. That's had 2 views in the last couple of days. So it's nice. I like to go back on the videos and see how far back I can go before we haven't had a view over 2 days. Pythagoras meeting Stardust. That was a great view. Stardust, Wasn't terribly happy, but it was still a great view. No views in the last 2 days. Boo! Only 4-minute videos, but they get a couple of hours watch time, which is always lovely. This introducing ourselves and our guinea pigs to you. That was quite a fun one. 1 minute 27. That's had a view. Again, just 1.5 hours watch time. Not a lot, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Pregnancy journey of Moondust and Dad to be Ted too. Well, she's not actually pregnant totally. Well, she is either pregnant or not. Chances are she probably is, but I can't officially say she is definitely because I can't confirm it yet. We had a subscriber on that at the early point, and we've had a view in the last 48 hours. So again, it's all really, really good. This is a series that we're going to be running. Then we updated a Moon Dust exciting news. It's got a view in the last 48 hours. And oh yes, we had Xenocrates. And I found it was a birthday video. That's had a view. That's not too bad. And we've got Xenocrates is 4 years old. She's a very fine animal. She is very friendly. Very gets on well with them all. Actually, she's now the main teddy. There we are. She's got there in the end. She's been the main teddy for about a year now since her mum passed away. Pythagoras, our youngest teddy guinea pig, 9 weeks old, and that was 8 minute 27 video. And we've had 2 views, and we got a subscriber earlier on, and that's received 7.9 hours of watch time. That's really, really good, actually. That's nice. It's steady views. That's all you really need on these videos on YouTube. Just a steady number of views. We're not talking hundreds and thousands of views, just a few. Bearing in mind we're in the right niche here of guinea pigs, you can imagine that if you had you know other other videos and that sort of stuff, the content goes up. But if you were like in a food channel or money, you have hundreds of views every single day. Let's do this one here. Yeah, and as we go out to Stardust and Honeydew, they shared the birthday. They got a subscriber. Generally, we've we're still getting view, even a short view, even a an hour, a couple of minutes or whatever. It all adds. Reached 7,000 subscribers, didn't we? When did we do that? That was 4th of August. So it's slowed down a little bit on the subscriber side, but that's okay. That's okay. And then this is the male pair that we had. This was I think it was his brother and the other guinea pig that came in. That was a 5-minute video. That got 2 subscribers, which is pretty cool. Just different videos. That's what you need. Just different videos. The Teddy's all out. Oh, this is when we went on holiday and we just put some videos up because I didn't want to put shorts up, and we just put a few videos up for a few days. And we did some. Our 3 generations, of course. Xenocrates, Democritus, Pythagoras, 6-minute video. And it's got 3.3 watch hours. Hasn't had loads and loads of views, but it's like Ted and Pepsi. Oh, Ted and Pepsi. Oh, yes. It's got 2 views in the last couple of days. Again, and Ted 2 has been a popular. Oh, he's been very popular. He has. He's a right old shaft. He's Ted 2. The boys, they've got 8.5. That was a video we did in our living room, actually. Very, very cute, those 2. And then Ted 2, there we are, 6.2. Very nice indeed. Now let's go back to our live stream. Let's have a see who's joined us. Jessica Carson has joined, and Cutman. Cutman has joined as well. Good day, good day. And Jessica Carson. Hello, Jessica from Leicester. How are you? How are you, Cutman? Are you well? Are you well? It's all good stuff. So we've got 7 of you watching currently. We are at 7:15 on a Sunday night. So do stay with us. for no thrills, no excitement, and no fun. We are looking at the capybara, and we've got some guinea pigs here. It's Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. I'm Simon. We've done 3 hours on a live stream so far. The gigs have been running around. 8 of you watching. Do hit that thumbs, that like. Let's have 18. Come on, who can give me an 18? Who's going to give me an 18? We welcome Jessica Carson all the way from sunny Leicester by the seaside. And we have Cutman as well. Good day to you both. Thank you very much for joining us on this stream. Now we've got. I've been visiting and meeting capybaras today. Been very good fun indeed. And what have you been doing, Cutman? And what have you been doing, Jessica? Are you eating, Jessica? Because Jessica's always cooking or eating when she's watching the stream. So let's see what's happening up there. Not yet. What are you cooking tonight, Jessica? Because we've had, was it hot dogs? We had gravy and mash. Was it burgers? Did burgers as well, didn't you? So what's tonight happening? If you can hear the police in the background, they're not coming for me. It's a lot of police there. There we are. Crimes against comedy have not yet been placed at my feet. Now, at watch time, we've got 15.1. So as you can see, the longer you stay watching and inflicting it on yourself, you help our channel. Thank you very, very much indeed. It is much appreciated. There we are. Jessica had a big breakfast earlier. It's 7:20, Jessica. Did you have a late breakfast? And so it's very good. Now we've got we've got a video coming to our Q&A video. We'd love you to watch it. We've also got 2 or 3 meeting the capybara videos coming out. They're going to take a bit of time to put together, so please don't expect them immediately. They're going to take some time. We've also got a couple of videos of our cages that I'll do tomorrow. They're easy to do. And we've also got Pythagoras meeting some of our guinea pigs. We're going to do those this weekend coming, I think. So we've got, but also we've got the frequency of the videos will go out not every other day, but every 3rd day, just so we can maintain not necessarily the high levels of content, but we can maintain some sort of content, especially while we're doing these long videos. Otherwise, it's just a bit too much. Now I've got some time off in about 3 weeks' time, and we'll be doing an awful lot of video content as we head towards Christmas. Oh, I shouldn't mention it, but I will. So it's very exciting. Now, in my phone at the moment, I have, I've got a phone cover. In the phone cover are 2 capybara bristles. They're not really hairs; they're bristles from the back of a capybara that were given to me. They were given to me by the wonderful Liz. That's really, really cool. So now I'm gonna go and get some more food, and then I'll come back here because Ella's not. She's tired. She's tired, and she's a bit worn out. So I need to make sure she's all okay, and then we shall see what's what. Right. So give me a moment, and I shall be back. Right, so we're back. We have the teddies all doing nothing. Let's get the teddies out. Let's get some. I've got some lovely food they enjoy. Hang on. Right. Now, I know. Let's come and eat this. Out you come. Look, come now. So this is little gem lettuce. We know they like it, and that is Xenocrates. Anyone who watches first time Xenocrates? That's Pythagoras' sister. They're generally eating. They grab and dash back, pull it back. There we are. That is Democritus, and that is Pythagoras' sister. And Grandma in the middle, she just stays there. She's quite chilled out, not fussed. I expect Luna will probably wander out. I've got 5 pieces. There's Pythagoras. She's now her and her sister have been a bit tetchy with each other recently. I've observed that. And Luna is at the far end. She's having a little snooze, I think. I got a good video of the capybaras today, having sort of almost like sleeping. They're just motionless. It reminded me a lot of Mercury and Luna. So we've got lots of views of the guinea pigs eating there. It's interesting how the older ones are happy just to stay. Democrats probably wanted to take that, race it back to where she came from, but her mum's there, and I think there is a degree of respect for the older guinea pig. So whilst this one comes running around here, she may go for a grab, but they're not actually going to pull it back because they actually do respect Xenocrates. I don't think they know it's her grandmother, but it's very cool. The way they interact with each other is very nice. Now, I think Luna is actually in a sleep zone because she would normally be out. She's just happily chilling out. So very good. We're 3 hours 16 now. The plan is probably to do another hour and 45 minutes. That's me just drinking lots of water. Um, so 3 hours 16. We've got a very, very, very nice, relaxed one here. So Jessica's. What you cooking tonight, Jessica? What's the plan? What's the thinking? We've now broken the 16 hours on watch time. Thank you all so very much for that. That is absolutely wonderful. Now we've got a now potentially we could go to 20 hours of watch time, or we can carry on uh, for a bit longer. We'll just see where we go the next 10 minutes or so, and then we'll work it out. I don't want to have a live stream going with there's two of you, but we might end up with a few more people watching. We'll just have to see. Now, the plan tomorrow is to do a live stream during the day, but be very relaxed. We keep it really relaxed on a Monday, and we don't. Yeah, we just keep it real relaxed on Monday. Chill it right down, and people can just watch bits and pieces, and they can, well, don't have to. It's up to them. Oh, So we've got 3 hours, 3 hours 23. So lovely to have you all on board. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for investing your time in our channel. That's very, very kind of you and much appreciated. I think everyone's watching in the background now. I don't think there's. I don't think people are now watching and ticking some words. So let's just see where we are. So we've got Gaming's more quieting down actually. They're just sort of chilling out now. We've got see what else can we throw? I think Pythagoras and her sister having a ding dong is interesting. We did have someone subscribe to us earlier on because they saw the live stream in on their dashboard. So that's really cool. So it does work. It does work, which is great and very much appreciated when people see our stream. And that's all down to the fact that you're watching and you're liking it and then you're following. So that's really really good. So the fact that we had someone come in, that was someone whose username was huge alligator, huge alligator, huge alligator. We thought it might have been a it thought it might have been a troll, but it wasn't. He was very nice. He lives in London and he's had guinea pigs for a few years and he's now subscribed. So that was really, really cool. So we've had some, that's a success. So that is definitely brilliant. The fact that people um, watch YouTube and then they come to our channel and then they follow our content. I mean, that's what it is. It's not about trying to get you know, thousands of subscribers in a day. It's always going to take a little bit of time. It's a gradual process, as we've had, as we found out over the past few months, actually. But then once you get people watching, then suddenly it just ticks along nicely, and you get people watching, get people appearing, people see the live streams, they come onto it, and it's really, really good. It's nice and it's very just gets it going. And I appreciate not everyone, the Americans maybe are watching other things. It's sort of 3 o'clock for them. The Brits here have been busy all day long. I know that people have been cleaning out their guinea pigs. We're at 3 hours 30 at the moment, and yeah, it's. So the guinea pigs were out earlier on. They're running around. They're just chilling out now. I think there must be something when the temperature goes down. It just gets a little bit darker outside. They all chill out. They're not running around so much. They've eaten most of that veg. Let's see if Luna would fancy some of that little gem lettuce. Let's see. Some of that. There we are. Can you take some? No, she's had it delivered to her. There we are. So that's all good stuff there. Right, let's have a. There we are. She's happy eating away. And the others come out then, you see. I'll take that from her, are you? I'll take the other piece. That's good. That's good. That's good. But she's still got some. I think oh. Well, Democrats does have another piece just in a front of our little house, so that's all good. Now I wonder how long it's going to take. There is a little piece just in front of Democrats' little doorway. I wonder how long it's going to take to get to 7,300 or 18 away. And normally, when I was putting up shorts, that would take 2 days. It's taking a little bit longer at the moment, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's 5 guinea pigs. They're all very happy. Now we've got 2 of you currently watching. We'll monitor the things at the moment. It may be that we get to 4 hours. We've got 28 minutes. I think we go to 4 hours rather than to 5 hours. I'm looking at the figure, and they are sort of ticking. They are ticking. I'm just trying to see what else we've got here. And the rain has just started coming down, which is fine. Right, I will be back in a moment. I've got to just do a couple of bits with the kids here, and I should be back. I think we're going to go to 4 hours. So we've got about 25 minutes to go. I think that's probably best because we're not going to get more people watching. It's just starting to rain. I do have to get them back at some point. So I think we're going to go to 4 hours. I think that's reasonable. Unless we get a pile of people coming, I think we'll go to 4 hours. There we are. Okay, so we're down to the last 20 minutes. I think I'll go 20 minutes, and then we'll call a halt um, to things. We've got a very, very nice afternoon. I prefer to finish on 4 hours or just a couple of minutes after 4 hours rather than to go. I don't think we're going to get more people watching. We had a very, very nice, it was 17 hours. So even after 4 hours, still got 4 hours watch time every hour near enough. I have put this onto Facebook and I put it onto the community page. So as the hours are just ticking over now, I think it's probably best to call a halt in 20 minutes. I have to do that. I think we're going to get to 18 hours maybe. We'll just see how it ticks over. Okay, sometimes we get people last minute joining, and we'll just see how that goes. I have nothing now to do for the day. I am done, which is lovely. I really appreciate everyone being so supportive of the channel. It's enough to make a difference because I think, oh, should I go on live streams? It's like, yeah. It's all right. We've got people there. It's nice to have a chat with people, see how they're doing. And everyone asked about the capybaras, which is cool. And it was really, really good. Now, the Pythagoras is there. I would love Pythagoras to be slightly like her sister and be a little bit more confident. Her sister appears to be like, yeah. But Pythagoras would be fine. I think when her sister goes, then Pythagoras will step back into things. Good evening, Chloe. How are you today? How are you? How's things? So we're back with Chloe. It's all good stuff. We welcome Chloe back to our little live stream here. We're going to go to 4 hours. There's about 20 minutes to go. Where are you? Okay, how long are you away for, Chloe? What's the? a week, or that should be 1 WH. 1 WHEEEK, 1 week. Are you going to be watching live streams, or you're unable to do that while you're away? What's the obviously, I'm very, it's very nice you're going away. That's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, if you're watching our uh, our live streams, or oh, wonderful, 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 wonderful. And can I ask where you're kind of roughly going to? Are you going abroad? Are you going to you're going north? Oh, fantastic. Okay. So you're off for a week to Are you going to the coast, or are you going? You probably are going to the coast. I think. I'm assuming you're going to the coast. Um, cool. We went up to York ourselves. Uh, Nearly a couple of months ago now, and we went by train. Amazingly enough, we went by train, and it was good. It was really good. We got Airbnb, and where we live, we had to go into London, then out up to York, and it so we left here about 8:30 in the morning on the Saturday, and then we were up at York by 1:30. And it was all pretty straightforward. Emma did all the it was about 9. Was it? Train left our place about 9:20, and then got to London by about 10:30. Then we went then we went across the underground. Then we went up. They went to where Harry Potter is. What's that? King's Cross somewhere. Then we went all the way on that. We went all up to York, and it was good. It was really, really good. There was a family that got on the train, and when the ticket inspector came on, they said, "Sorry, you've got the wrong tickets." They said, "We're going to York." I said, "Yeah, but these are for another company going to York." And they had to pay £170 to get equivalent tickets because it's on a different train company. So that was awkward for them. But York was lovely. It was very, very dry, and it was just a nice thing. I had reservations about going. Wasn't sure if not going to the seaside, but actually Eleanor booked it. She was very good. She booked everything up. Rather than us get there and try and book stuff, she had booked most of it up. So that was really, really good. So you're going by car, 4 hours, holiday home. Fantastic. Look at that. And you're going with 2 dogs. Fantastic. That's really nice. You're going for a week, so you haven't got any school kids. So it's not school holidays, which means straight away you cut out the crowds. And it could be pretty good weather, actually. It could be good. As Deb says, it sounds fun, yeah. 4 hours to get there to our holiday home. Fantastic. So is that a holiday home you own, or is that friends, family, or is it somewhere you've booked? I can ask that question. There we are. We've got 4 of you watching. So everyone comes on just as we're about to look to finishing, you see, and then the watch time shoots up. So just raining at the moment. So that's Airbnb. Joe, we did, yes, we did that up in York. Eleanor found this place. It was actually above a shop, and it was like, oh, is it going to be like a takeaway food shop or something? But actually, it was like a cuddly toy shop, and it was really nice. It was really, really nice, and there we are. So yeah, it was fantastic stuff. It was really good. But Deborah is off very, very soon. She'll get back on later now too. Thank you very much, Deborah. That is cool. That is awesome. That is amazing. Thank you very much, Deborah. That is much appreciated. I think we're going to go to 4 hours on this, so we can get the piggies back. They're not doing a lot now. Luna's having a sleep, and the others have done their lot now. I think. Fantastic. That's awesome, Chloe. That looks amazing. That's amazing. So Deborah's off. Deborah, have a very good evening, and thanks for watching a little bit later on. That'd be cool. Fitz is here. Hello, Fitz. There we are. Don't forget, anyone watching this channel, Fitz Skinny Vision is a second one that we recommend heartily. So do check it out. Do check it out. All is good, thank you, Fitz. We saw capybaras today, and they were lovely. And we got lots of videos and photos, and they'll be put up over the next couple of weeks because we've got to edit stuff and create videos and photos, and they were wonderful, wonderful. We got up close, and it was great. We had a very, very wonderful lady who was our guide, the wonderful Liz, and yeah, it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and very, very interesting, informative. I asked loads of questions, and we got lots of answers, and Liz was great. She was happy just to chat and chat and chat on the camera, so it was brilliant. And she had such passion. It was mega. It was mega, and yeah, really, really cool. Well, they were like porcupines. They've got like they're not furry, they're not fuzzy. They are basically like you imagine porcupines with spines and with spikes on. And I've got a couple of their spikes in my phone case because I've got given a couple, and they're very weird. But they were lovely. They were lovely, gentle animals. Very trusting of the lady who was the keeper, and yeah, interestingly, what they ate was the guinea pig mix that you're not meant to give them. You know, the mixture of the little bits of corn and the pellets and the whole mixture of almost like a muesli, that they really don't recommend you give to guinea pigs. That's what they eat because they can't create certain chemicals in their system, these capybaras. So that sort of mix is perfect for them. And they also eat bamboo shoots as well. They were actually growing them at the park. So the names, yeah, the name. I took a photograph of where they live. So I have got their names on a photograph, but I don't have the names off the top of my head. They're not like you know, Fred, Bert, Frida, and Jim. They're not like that. They are. I think Dio is one of the names. But they're really cute. Got some nice photos and lovely close up. I put a few photos in the community page earlier on. That was when I was like by the cage, and huge enclosure. Very, very nice indeed. And yeah, we've got a lot of footage, a lot of footage. We were with them for about 40 minutes, I guess. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and we've got some footage beforehand, and then when we were there as well. So I reckon there's probably 3 videos, maybe 3 videos. There's lots of photos. We might even have to do a video slideshow. They're really, really good. They're very, very cute and very calm. They're really good. It was really, really good. And we took loads of pictures, and yeah, Ella took about 200 photos while videoing and then non-videoing. We did loads of shorts and we did some long videos. And the videos that we did Eleanor was like taking, you know, a minute, 2 minutes outside the cage area. And then we did like 5 minutes outside the cage, 15 minutes inside the cage. It was long bits, short bits. I've got to just put it all together. It's not as easy as just posting it up and that's it. You know, I've got to like try and work out what can work with what because we had like 3 phones going as well. Um, so that's all good. But it's great. It's really exciting, and they were lovely, and it was a really nice place to go. It's up near Cambridge. It's Sept, and yeah, I mean, if ever, I mean, Norfolk to Shepwreath near Cambridge is a little bit of a journey, but it's lovely. If ever you're at a loose end one day for your week, highly recommend going there and seeing the capybaras. It's only about 10 quid to get in. It's very reasonable. It's very reasonable. You don't need to be there for like the whole day, but you get there when it opens. You can spend a couple of hours mooching around. It's lovely. So we're at 3 hours, but thank you very, very much indeed for asking, Chloe. That's yeah, it's great. The photos and videos will all be up at some point, obviously. And we've got a video coming tomorrow. I just need to tidy it up. That's the Q&A that we did for September. I did that myself, so it's not brilliant, but it answers about 4 or 5 questions. And I interspersed it with some pictures of Ted and his family. I can see Luna nodding off, you know. She's sitting there, she's just nodding, and she's about to fall asleep. Luna! She's totally gone to sleep. I can see her rocking. So when I pick her up, she lifts her feet up, and she's like a little baby that falls asleep. And then, yeah, they're all dozing off. Actually, it totally wouldn't be a problem to leave them here tonight. In fact, why don't I do that? Why don't I just leave them here tonight? I think I'll do that. I'll leave them here. I'll just leave them here. There's food there and there's hay, and then they'll be all right. I think I'll just leave them here. I'll switch the live stream off and then just leave them here. I've got to go outside and cover the other cage. So what I'll do is while you are, let's do that. Okay, while you're just watching this, I'm gonna go outside and just close up the other cage. And there's water here as well. And I think I'll just yeah. Emma did suggest to me just leave them in here one night. And actually, there's quite a bit of food. Let me do that. I'll go and shut down outside. I'll come back, and then I will finish the chat. Let's do that. There we are. So that's what we've done. So we've done the. Okay, so Chloe's off. Have a great evening, Chloe. The Teddies will stay here tonight, but I will be switching the stream off in due course because Luna's asleep and it's raining outside. I don't want to be getting wet. So have a good one, Chloe. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. Okay, so hello everyone. It's Simon. By Guinea Pig Talks. Do say hello if you are watching us. We would especially like you to say hi if you're new. If you haven't watched much before in our lives, just say hi because your name comes up. It'd be lovely to say hello. If you want to give a thumbs up, a like, that will make it to 21. That'd be cool. The idea really was I was going to finish at 4 hours, so we've got about 5 minutes left of this. Watch time on this live stream has now gone to 18.1, which is pretty cool. I'm happy if there's 5 of you watching. I'll happily tick it over to get 20 hours. Now the guinea pigs here are in our conservatory, and it's raining outside. So basically, I'm going to leave them here all night. The light will turn the light off, and they'll be quite happy. Luna, as you can see at the back's half asleep anyway. There is food in here. There's lots of hay. There's some pellets. There's water. I'll take the camera out. That'll give them a bit of privacy. And we've got plenty of hay in here, so it's not going to be a problem. I'm just going to check. Yeah, some hay. I've got some hay, and they'll be fine. In the morning, I'll put them back into their own cage. So it was just something actually my wife suggested a while back. She said, "Why don't you just leave them in here overnight? At the end of a live stream, especially now it's just started raining heavily. It's better to leave them in here. The conservatory is heated, but the heating's now off. And my wife put the heating on earlier on. Can you believe it? So, and we can open the door into the dining room, and it's quite a cool room in here because it's got glass ceiling. So you do lose a bit of heat out of conservatories anyway. And then tomorrow, our weather where we are in Buckinghamshire, England. It's so we're just going to see what the weather conditions are. See. Now let's just do the weather. And the weather tomorrow morning. I think tomorrow morning weather isn't brilliant either, actually. So tomorrow, at the moment, 9 o'clock is a 96% chance of rain. As is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to rain all night. So there's plastic outside covering the cage. That's all okay. And then tomorrow is going to be heavy rain as well. So I'll move the guinea pigs back into their houses. bit later on tomorrow morning, and then I'll clean this area up here, get all the hay out, put some new hay down, and we'll get some more guinea pigs in. Okay, it's going to rain tomorrow, so we'll run some guinea pigs for maybe Honeydew, Coco, and also Bella, and maybe Stripe as well. They're the youngest of that quartet, who's in with Ted too, but we can put her in here as well. Means that they don't forget who Stripe is, and Stripe doesn't forget who they are. So that could be good tomorrow. And temperature-wise, it's 14 degrees, so it's still a little bit mild to go to move them into the shed, which is where they'll be for the winter. But we have to obviously balance it off because the weather. If once the weather just keeps raining, it's just too damp for them. So there is a balancing point. There you go. Now we are at 4 hours, and we've hit. I've got 3 of you, got 20 likes. That's fantastic. Let's do a quick check on the watch time. We've got 18.4. All nice and steady. We've got 7282. There we are. And that's all good stuff. So Luna is, I think Luna's just quite happy in that little area there. She's in a little box there. She's happy. We will obviously put a little bit more food in there. And I think Zenoxy is also asleep. There's lots of space. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 spaces they can actually sleep. There's plenty of spaces. And then we'll switch all the lights off, and they'll be more than happy. So we'll just give this a couple more minutes, and we'll just see the direction of travel for the watch time. We're at 18.4. It might be that we're coming towards the end of it, which is fine. I've really enjoyed actually this one. It's been really, really nice. We'll just keep it ticking over for a little bit longer. It's a bit longer. We're at 20 past 8. So I'll keep it going for a bit longer. Right.
Yeah, I'm not coming in because I'm asking me. No, it's on.
Well, camera lady's here. Say hi, camera lady.
I said hi. I'm not staying in. I'm over at Asbury tonight.
We've had quite a lot of people ask about the capybaras. What do you think about them?
It was a happy place. I was in my happy place, just in my element, scratching under their chins and scratching behind their ears. They're really wiry, but they were just so calming to be with, so gentle.
They were.
Cannot recommend it enough.
No.
But the lady made a big thing of the ones in cafes, things like this. It's not where they should be.
No.
It should be. They're not pets. Definitely, they're not pets.
No.
Much too big to be pets. You'd have to own farmland of acres to be able to keep them. They can't. They wouldn't be happy in a garden. They're just peaceful. They wander around here. They make loads of cute noises.
But they're not soft, special. Are they? They're not soft and fluffy.
They're really wiry.
But they're lovely. But thank you very much.
And I wasn't allergic to them, so it was joyous to be able to have an animal I could snuggle without coughing and wheezing afterwards. So
it's very good.
That was good.
Well, thank you very much for that.
I just didn't know if you were going to come in and watch Ludwig.
Yes, I will. I'm going to leave these in here today.
That's a really good
It's a good
idea.
idea because it's raining
It's cold
outside.
and it's raining.
And
It's
look who's
perfect.
asleep in the corner. Luna's asleep. So we're
That's
going to
a
do that.
lovely idea.
So I'm going to lob a load of hay in there, and then I'll come and join you.
Nice.
So give me 5.
Okay.
Is that all right?
High five.
High 5. Thank you very much, Camel Lady.
Well, happy belated birthday present today.
It was brilliant. It was mega. It was mega. It was absolutely mega. And
I thought it was so wonderful. So
it's one of those things
I don't think you could. Meditation wouldn't be as good. It just was. It was being outside.
It's a privilege to be so close to such beautiful animals. They're so calm and they're just relaxing.
And they are so calming.
Yes.
I was very happy.
It was really good.
Very happy.
Thank you very much. So you're along soon. There we go. So you actually, after 4 hours and 4 minutes, you actually got Camera Lady saying hi. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So we are indeed going to wind this down. A huge thank you to everybody that has watched us. It's been great. I think we've got to 18.4. I think it will come to 18.5 very quickly, and then we're going to stop. So I'll give it until we get to 18.5. Okay, and then I will indeed stop the stream. So huge thanks. It's been great to have you on board. I will leave the Luna and her friends. I'll put a bit more hay at the front of them, so in their bed areas, and then I'll put a couple of carrots in there. They've got plenty of food then, and there's some food there, and then they'll just chill out. I think they're all just happy. I think that the hay is there's plenty of hay. The carrot will just break it up a bit so that they've got plenty of carrots. Go to that if they want to. There we are. Xenocrates. Every time I throw food at them, I wonder if it's just whack them on the nose, and you'll think I'm uncaring. But so far, every time I've thrown the food, it's actually been quite good. Right, okay, everyone. We are done. We are done. We're at 18.5, and that is our little lot. A little tip: when you give guinea pigs the vegetables, just tip it under the tap. It's still a bit damp, and they love all that. Right. Thank you. We're coming to the end now. We are done. Thank you so much for all of your support. It's very, very much appreciated. And we're back tomorrow with I think with the Crazy Crew. So as soon as we switch this off, I will be putting loads of hay down, and then I'll turn the lights out, and then I'll leave these here. And then tomorrow morning when I come down, I'll do a bit of work on the old computer, and I'll be looking at the teddies. It's so cool. Right, everyone, thank you very much. You all take care now, and whether it's the evening, the afternoon, or the morning, just be great. Have a great day. Thank you all so much. The teddies always have been mega. Thank you. I'm Simon. Enjoy. Don't forget, you can watch loads of other live streams, run them in the background, open the window. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.